There we go. Okay. Well, we tried to play a little while ago, and then Alex got on and we played some DayZ. So, we are... Oh, I didn't bring up my notes. We need notes. We got a couple of things to do. We've got now 4 vendors to buy from. We've still got to bait that shinobi down to the sewers. We have to finish helping the very strong gentleman sort of at the base of these cliffs who was looking for the white flower. We got him the pinwheel, but now he's looking for a place to rejoin his family, so maybe we learn more about them later and then bring him the news, because he's gonna go work for the merchant, but I don't know how to fix that relationship quite yet. There was some lady down here, I think, also talking some nonsense, like she wanted rice from the other side of the valley. We still don't know what to do with the kite. Some of that may be related. I'm just not sure. We've got Bottomless Hole to explore. We have to climb up Sunken Valley to the gun fort, and then we have Senpo Temple, which is where we are now. So I'm gonna keep progressing here. I guess we were pretty close to a save point, so I don't actually expect to find a save point on this bridge. But this is... like, this is a... I don't know if this is an environmental thing, like the bridge is going to collapse, or a cutscene, or a boss, or what. But, like... this is suspicious. So, what do we want to go in with? I don't think I ever want to go into boss fights with the axe. Maybe the spear? I mean, this combat art is so good that... I ended up not using the shinobi tools in the fight. And this is useless for a boss fight, and I don't want to accidentally trigger that. And waste a ton of spirit emblem. What else might be good? Firecracker could be good. If we had to use one. This is also probably pretty good, but I don't know if I should probably, like, test it on normal enemies before I try and bring it into something more serious. Okay. It's not gonna be a boss fight, it's gonna be a cutscene. There's gonna be a cutscene, and there's gonna be the big snake's gonna come back, and it's a boss fight. Maybe I do want my axe? His stagger bar is not going down. definitely press that twice. Fuck me. I don't know why I just hate that. Get me the fuck out of the corner. You piece of shit. Because these fucking logs around it, you can actually get caught on them. Oh my god, no. Get the fuck... Stop! I'm trying to run around him and he just, like, runs right past. Get the hell out of here. Uh-huh. Sweet. Okay. We gotta try something else. We gotta try something else. Oh, I do have a gourd seed. Forgot I had that. Let's try those, and... Why the fuck was I sitting there so long? Get me the fuck out of the corner, my guy. Jesus. Oh, fuck. Nope. Stand up. That one. Oh my god, stop changing direction. Why am I standing there so long? What even is that? It pushes me away. It pushes me away, doesn't do anything to him, and then I'm just like stuck there. Does this one do it? No, not that, fucker. No, that lets me walk away, like, immediately. And this one... same. So if I charge it... I'm stuck in that animation forever. Oh, it's trash. It's trash. Does this do anything other than... It doesn't feel like he actually got burned, though. I'm feeling like what I need to do is just, find a way to inflict damage on his health bar. It also didn't look like he got oiled at all. Maybe we try Sabimaru. Come here, dummy. Like, if this deals poison damage, I don't know how I would know. It's fine. Fine. Maybe there's a way out of this fight around the... Oh, God. Jesus. This guy swings so slow. I can see the save point on the other side. It only works when I have nothing to actually save. Oh my God. You fuckers. Leave me alone. Okay, so this is trash. That could maybe be useful if I need to get out of a grab. Oh, it doesn't even use spirit emblems just to try it. That's nice. Oh my god, let me get away! No, that's cool. I'm trying to run past you. I'm trying to get out of here. He won't let me leave. He doesn't have death blow pips. He doesn't take burn damage, he doesn't take poison damage. The poison knife doesn't actually do anything, apparently. I guess I didn't try, like... Usually they light after one flame vent. Turns a wooden shield to splinters. This only works on poorly fitting armor. I feel like this is one of those situations where they went full Metroidvania, and the solution to my problem is one I haven't found yet, so it's like it's gating my progress. Let's see if this homie sells anything of interest. Not really. Ugh, shit. There's an item I missed down there. That's something. More items I missed. Okay, so we can see the kite down there. Where was the lady who was talking about rice? I think she's, like, further up. Let's see what she has to say. Go away. Yeah, you.
蛇ガキはの一つあっちじゃ生ガキはあっちじゃ駆け越えて穴くぐり生ガキしからばお米困りごお米落ちのみ
mean, I feel like I get Homeboy's help, however I get that. He goes to operate the kite. The kite flies up, I grapple to it and ride it over to get the rice. Bring it back and she does something else for me. That's my working theory anyway. Okay, so the only reason we couldn't take that path up is because the bridge is out. Oh, fuck off. Get over here. Friend, you didn't see nothing. Didn't see nothing. If I recall correctly, these guys suck shit, so maybe we don't like this. I just want to know if there's like any other way out of here that's not through that cave and up the cliffs. If there's like some other way around. And I don't think there is. Where's Homie at? He's gonna walk all the way back. What am I missing? What am I not seeing? Yeah, that's nothing. That's nothing. I've noticed that smoke before. A little ominous. I guess there was the one item on the cliffs over here that we didn't get. The one that required a, some kind of crazy jump. It wasn't down here, right? Enough stagger damage to fucking die. Fuck you. Was it here? Now, how does this go? We have to go all the way up to the top, don't we? Yeah, I remember now. Pardon me. Not gonna do it. Just make sure there's nothing else for us. We can see him in there, but I think the game wants me to have some other item that I don't have yet, like that dagger that the Divine Child was talking about. That special killing dagger. Right, so we had to go up, and then... yeah. Back down here. Make the jump. And then it was this that confused me. So we know there is a grapple point there that I can sort of hit. But the place I have to land is down there. So I'm not sure if I'm supposed to, like... If I catch the ledge there, I don't know that I can grapple from a ledge catch. I think I have to, like... jump and kind of time it. So I have a couple of shots. No, no, that's not the right way. That just didn't trigger. Sweet. The grapple point is at the end. So I just need to be here. Just never triggered. Cool. Never triggered. That's the other thing I was running into. So from over there, I could jump. I could stand there and it would be out of range. But if I jumped towards it, it would be green, but crossed off. Like it wasn't allowed. Like, that's closer. No. Okay, well, I can grapple from from hanging. That's cool. But then the angle's gotta be right, which is also dumb. Yeah. Well, that's something. It's not what we need, but it's something. So if we want to make positive progress, we gotta go somewhere else. Let's do Sunken Valley. Yo, homie, what's up?
Oh, あの時の旦那じゃねえか。
Yeah,
アジア
happy
の
to.
城では世話になったな。俺はここでしばらく居候さ。仕入れたネタの整理も必要だからな。旦那になら商いもするぜ。どうだい?
Maybe? What you got? 2 droplets. At least buy one of them. What else? Sabimaru note. A memo detailing the whereabouts of a Kodachi short sword known as Sabimaru. Well, I already have that. 3-story pagoda memo. Okay. And a gourd seed. It's got good stuff, honestly.
じゃあな、旦那。
Like, a lot of these vendors have good stuff that I can't afford because everything is thousands of dollars. Unless the entire point is to just load up on coin purses to then use those to spend on the expensive items. Because I'm not getting any money from bosses. I'm not getting really much money from enemies either. Do I have anything for him? I don't think so. I do want to see what the upgrade... Oh, I do have a drink. But it was like that rot gut shit. Not quite. We could upgrade the Mist Raven. Not super interesting. I think we'll stick with what we have for now. Have you found anything else?
戦況に至るため見つけた手が源の鉱器、源の水が濃く溜まった場。
はい。
落ち谷は城の裏手の林の奥にある白蛇のお社。言葉の通り、まともな道はつながっておらぬが、好気を放つ月見楼の傍ら、そこの試練、もしやだが、
皆そう言った。
それ
ステローの奥に、そこにいた。その、はい、取りよく試しに。
わかった。ああ、そうだ、そなた。
いいえ。
そうか、かすかだが、何やら香りが残っておるように。
I have no idea what he asked me.
ミカ様。
おお、そうか。
はい、何やら木くずのようなものが残っていました。そしてかすかに桜のような香りが。
おお、そなたもそう思ったか。ただあの香り、桜のようでいて少し違う。どうした狼？
あの香り、どこか懐かしい。
嗅いだことがあるのか？
おそらくは。ですが思い出せません。
そういえばエマ殿が昔城の裏手に桜の木があったと言っていた。それが関係あるやもしれぬな。戦況に至るため見つけた手がかりに行くか、狼。
No, I want to ask about the tree.
戦況見つけた。香炉に残っておったのは、じゃがエマ殿ならば城行くか、狼。
What you know about that tree, girl?
はい。
城の裏手の桜についてだ。
床桜のことですね。タケル様が故郷より持ってこられた桜です。
つまり戦況の桜か。
はい。あれは不思議な桜で、春に限らず常しえに咲いておりました。ですが床桜の木も花ももうありません。枯れてしまったのです。
No, that's bad.
枯れた。
枝を倒り花を持ち去った者がいます。 花をなくした床桜はやがて枯れ果てました。床桜の木そのものが失われてしまったのです。
Who would do such a thing?
狼の眉間のシワが九郎様の節だ。ではまた。
Sakura tree to the rear of the castle. Is this not the castle? Where would I find a big withered tree? There's an item down there I could grab. Oh, that's the antechamber save point. I was all confused. Like, what am I looking at? Where was that from? It's the antechamber. Wrong fucking one. I'm not even locked onto this one. Again, not trying to dodge forward. Nice Makiri counter. So you wanted me to go up here. For a secret item. Oh ho ho, it's Tengu. Or the Tengu? What's up, homie?
Oh, Sekiroか。これは。ナイフのネズミどもよ。こやつらはどこからでも入り込む。切ってもキリがないわ。時にSekiro、極めたか。おお、確かにな。Sekiro、 やはりお主には人斬りの才が。帯じゃ。取っておけ。
Mushin esoteric text. A unique text of the legendary Ashina Mushin compound style. Young Ishin would stop at nothing in his lust for power, and this single-minded search for strength ended in him taking Ashina for his own. This is the result of combining techniques from the styles he encountered. This drive defined Ishin's achievements, and as such, this text will never be finished.
しかと。赤色よ。
Sweet.
お主ならば。天狗殿。わしはもう少しここで進んでいく。行け、赤色よ。行け。
Nice work. These guys suck. Mushin Arts. So I need the ultimate techniques, and then I can combine them to get super ultimate techniques. Okay, so if I have Shadow Rush, these are two bladed things, and then one, which is the, whatever this is, the prosthetic arts tree. So we know there has to be at least one more skill tree. I really want to save up for that. Okay, we want to go to Sunken Valley. Visibility looks better, though. I think. Even though it's snowing. Oh, fucker. How the fuck? Yeah, no, I get that. Where's my way back up? Jesus. So it's only 5 of them. Only 5 of them. No, not oil. Fuck off. Why do I even have this shit in here? Well, I do not trust that. Oh my god, no. He can't see me. He's gonna forget about me. That's so stupid. Attaboy. Yeah, I see now. Oh, come on, turn around already. We don't have all day. Wait, you're coming down? Fucking stagger, god. Oh, Jesus, and it never gave me the stagger icon. He doesn't even know. He doesn't know what happened. It's a ledge. Catch the ledge. You can hang from this. It's fucking sticks. That's pretty sweet. Man, these guys give a lot of skill point. Whatever it is. What the fuck? No, I don't like that. I don't like it. I'm staying out here. Come on. They're every fucking 2 feet. Yeah, no, just get them all over with. Fuck this. I'm done with it. I'm tired. This is how far we got before, so we went around the cliff. We could have come up here. I think we made the right choice. How is there possibly more? Well, we got one more item. And we get this item How? I mean, that shit looks like a bottomless hole. Where have we found ourselves? The gun fort? The gun fort. Now if we turn around from there, how, hundo for this, guys. I mean, that feels like I can just... get a ton of skill points from those guys really easy. 300 for me at this point is like so much. See how much money they were giving me. I guess 52 isn't too bad. Like, it's probably not worth me sitting here and getting levels off this, but just to hit like the next breakpoint, so I can't lose anymore. If I die, 4,400, 4,500. Be 15 runs for a level, approximately. How close am I to actually getting a skill I want? Yeah, getting 2 whole levels feels like that's going to be more than I want to do. I'll do that at the end of stream. Maybe not recording it. Just grind that out a little bit. Oh, it's like a bigger version. That's cool. Is it a boss? I can't target it. So I'm thinking maybe. Combat art, fine. Firecracker, I guess, just in case. This feels very much like an optional boss. Like, I can get a cool item in here, or two, but maybe that's all. You just trap me in a corner again. I can't get away from you. God damn. Am I just expected to block the whole thing? Get off of my dick, dude. Ugh. Is this just like the boss has one attack and all you have to do is just like get the rhythm down of like deflect, 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 go in? It's so boring. Get me out of the fucking corner. Deflecting takes so much stamina though. I don't know what you want me to do. Like, I don't have enough stamina to deflect all of that. Just fucking kill me if you won't deflect. Fuck me, man. Just let me do one. Yeah, if this game has any criticism, it's that it is too prescriptive. And that, like, some of these bosses, they're like, you have to fight it this way, and we've given you the tools, and you can choose the right tool, and use that, and if you do, you can beat it. Apparently there's like one specific way they want me to do this, because there's not a whole lot of room for creativity. That sucks. It covers so much ground, though. I don't even wanna. What's the point? We've now had 2 bosses that are like... Maybe I don't have what they want me to have to beat it, but it doesn't seem like there's an easy answer or like a right way that is within my current toolkit. Which maybe that's more Metroidvania than the other FromSoft Souls games. But generally, they have had a philosophy where, like, you can't always get everywhere, but if you can get somewhere, you can fight and kill that boss. And that apparently is not the case in Sekiro. What? There's no grapple points. So now, Sempo Temple and Sunken Valley, I'm stopped in my tracks by a boss that doesn't make any sense. Like, at least this one feels like it's kinda doable. You know, more so than the boss that I can't seem to actually deal damage to or kill. But what do they want me to do? What do they want me to do to stay away from these knives? Because I can't block them, I can't deflect them, I don't have the stamina. So, how do I buy time? Do I, like, jump up the walls? This seems to be doing fuck all. The spear... I guess the spear could work. I don't think he's got armor in the same... Well, wooden shields or something. He doesn't have wooden shields. So what... He doesn't jump, so these aren't gonna deal a ton of damage. The firecracker might do something. Doesn't have red eyes. I feel like it's got to be more basic than that. Maybe the strategy is like jump over him continuously, back and forth. Oh, that's cool. That seems pretty sweet. I could try setting him on fire. I don't think I've tried that yet. But we're just doing normal flame vent. I don't trust the spring-loaded upgrade. No, what the fuck? I used the fucking flame vent, and it just did nothing. Eat shit. Well, okay. That's clearly what they want you to use. Even though it doesn't have red eyes. Why did I see the health bar? Is it still on fire? What is that? I'm actually struggling to understand how this game won Game of the Year. There's so many bizarre choices. Let me out of there. No! You motherfucker! How many fucking times am I gonna hold the D-stick down and press dodge and it throws me forward like I'm not pressing any direction on the joystick? Okay, we're gonna combo him. No. Just fucking kill me. When my back is up against the wall, am I just not allowed to use shinobi tools? Is that how that works? Because, like, I'll back up into a corner, like here. Yeah, just I'll press it and nothing fucking happens. Let me out of the corner. God damn it. They want me to use the jump off his face move? Is that how I'm supposed to beat this? Yeah, instead of like learn the enemy attacks and like figure out a strategy around them, it's a go through all of the tools you have one by one and all of the moves you've learned to figure out which one we've designed this boss to be weak against. Oh, it just takes all the fucking creativity out of it. Like, what are we doing? I don't know when I'm supposed to jump on him. I don't understand. It's not that. I thought it would have been one of those, but I don't see it in there. Hmm. I'm having more success just like running away from him, which feels so stupid. Who gives a shit? That doesn't seem to have any consequence. God, you're... No! Why are you allowed to just get up and immediately attack me? Shit. Run! Run, 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 run! All I'm doing is holding the fucking... He wasn't standing in front of me. I had room. There was nothing on my sides. I can't see the fucking character. No, I'm getting fucking juggled in a corner. God damn it. Ah. If it was just a flat wall, it would be fine. But the wall is just slightly behind those posts, so that if you catch any fucking edge on it, you can't get out. Just kill me. I don't know why he wasn't on fire for longer. Because I didn't charge it up? Like, it's just, okay. It's an absolutely worse prosthetic tool if you don't use the charge. Like, it's not just the AoE or the greater, like, I don't know, range or whatever. It's also just, it does a better job. So you have to use the upgraded ones. Maybe I'm still not charging it up long enough. I feel like he stayed lit much longer. Oh, sick. Just kill me. How the fuck can you lose tracking on him? What am I even doing? I have no idea what's going on. Do I have to only jump on his head when he's not slashing? Like, who gives a shit? I would let every NPC die at this point. That's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Jump at him? Don't jump. I think I was too close to him and I jumped into his character model and it stopped my jump. I think that's what happened. It just decided I was too close. I feel like unseen aid triggers a whole lot when you have nothing. Like when you have 0 money and 0 skill points, it triggers all the fucking time with low percentages. When I have a lot, almost fucking never. Is that intentional? Is that by design? This all seems fine. Get me the fuck out of your face. God damn it. Is there something in the boss room I'm missing? Am I supposed to, like, hang from the ceiling or something? I don't get it. So when I use the oil, him getting lit on fire staggers him. When I don't use the oil, it does fuck all. When I use the oil, he also lights up with 1 and not 2. So what I really need is this. I don't fucking get it. I don't understand what the game wants me to do. It feels like I have all the tools necessary. This is one of the only places I'm allowed to explore. I'm not missing an item. I don't have a special counter move that only works against this guy. Thought maybe there was something in the arena for me, but... I don't have enough spirit emblems just to use my Shadow Rush throughout both Phase 1 and Phase 2. Or through both Death Blows. So... what does that even leave me with? Like, I'm out of oil. You know, I can just try running away. Oh, God. Get out of here. Let me go! The first half was fine. And I feel like the second half would have also been fine. If not for just not being able to, like... not being able to use shinobi tools when I'm, like, backed into a corner and the camera, like, makes the character disappear. Which is a fun fucking bug. That can't be intended. Jesus. It's not worth it. I need his, I can't let his stamina bar reset like that. Like, the whole reason it's working on the first half is because his stamina... Fuck off. Who gives a shit? The whole reason it works in the first half is because the stamina bar isn't draining. So I need a stamina bar to not drain in the second half. Why do you not have a lock on? Just kill him. Kill him. Just do it. The fact that you can't lock on from the hallway when you can see him, but you're not in the boss room yet, is also the next dumbest thing about this fight. This is such poor game design. Like, there's probably a way to, like, time it so you can dodge to the one side whenever he swipes. Like, dodge through the swipe. And so you're just staying behind him the whole time with dodges? I wonder if that's possible. I'm not gonna find out. Cool. That worked great. fucking corner with you. Oh, God. That was fucking stupid. Is it in here? 3 prayer beads. I know I can buy another one for 1,500. I should probably do that. Large fan. A fan made of dried red Japanese Aralia leaves can be fit to the shinobi prosthetic to become a prosthetic tool. Fanning creates a large vortex of wind, spiriting away those it catches. Divine abduction through an 8-handed fan. Once is fine, but twice and you'll never return. If abducted, we'll head to Mount Congo. At Senpo Temple, we'll perform virtuous deeds. Okay. We got a door. We got a hole in the floor. Not a big fan of the snake. Hold on a sec, though. Then how was I supposed to get the item out here? Right, how do I get that shit? I guess coming from a different direction, because there's platforms. Yeah, okay, that's not for me, and that's not for now. I don't think that's... He's pissed about that eye, I'll tell you that much. don't understand how I'm supposed to hit them in the water when they're that deep. Like, can I use my shuriken? Where'd you go? Maybe one of my shinobi weapons is a fucking diving bell. I don't know what they want me to do there. I feel like every other instance I've gotten lucky and been able to like chase them into the shallows. Like, is there a way to hit them when they're that deep? Can't throw ceramic shards. I don't know. I don't see it. Can use combat arts in the water. No. I can just charge up and stab. That's not the same thing. Maybe if I chase it, like, specifically into this wall? No, it's too deep. guess I'm not allowed to be over there. Cool. It's very much there's no reasoning through it, there's no figuring out how that's going to work or like adapting to the situation. It's just, this is the part of the water where the snake kills you. This other part of the water is where the snake doesn't kill you. For each section you just have to Mr. McGee. What do we want? What do we want? Every bridge in this entire game is broken. And every door doesn't open. Adamantite. With knives. Bro, you could at least drop me some money. Like, you got knives and helmets, but you don't have money? The only thing I know about monkeys that are like, get in people's business is they take your shit. That's pretty dope. Okay. So snap seeds are replenishable. It's from these fucking monkeys. Where are you going, dude? You have a gun? I don't approve of this. No, what do you pick up the item on the ground? I can't be running to pick up items? Another insane decision for a game that's all about mobility. What is going on? And how is it that you reload that gun, monkey? You know how to block? I feel like I'm supposed to be going across and up, but there's so much good stuff down. I don't know where to go. Oh, not you fuckers again. That's too many monkeys. That's a barrel of monkeys. We got a couple of them with hats, so I guess that means guns. And most of them are just normal monkeys, which I'm okay with normal monkeys. Maybe I don't go up. Maybe it's just like cool item in the back and I gotta get past this whole shitload of monkeys to get it. Man, what I wouldn't give for like a black firebomb. Like, what's actually AoE? This? I don't know that this is gonna do enough. They all got weapons and shit. That's not cool. Oh my god. Yeah, so what happened to my holding skills? Mid-air combat arts. Reduce distance with a jump. And then deliver a combat art. So I jumped, and I did the combat art, and while I was holding block, right, and then attack, Instead of doing a combat art in midair, it just did the shinobi execution. Because I could do one of those. How did I get out of here before? What the fuck? Oh my god. Of course I don't have it equipped. And then it doesn't matter because it doesn't fucking do anything. What would do something? This? What is going on? Did you see that frame rate? Like sometimes you see that in Monkey Booze. Sometimes you see that in Souls games where like enemies are like this, they're slightly too far away and so they drop to a low frame rate. But like that dude was right in front of me. Pretty shit item to come all the way over here for. I mean, that looks like a poison swamp, is what that looks like. Oh, the rice lady again?
エビガキはの人あっちじゃ。干し柿はあっちじゃ。徳沼を越えて巣穴に潜り込み干し柿盗んでくれようぞ。
干し柿。
はい、しからばお米じゃぞ。お米じゃおまりごと。お米を恵んでくだされよ。お米はおちの巫女様のお米じゃぞえ。
Rice from the divine child? I know there's that rice we could buy from the vendor, but it was like not for eating? I wonder if that's what she wants. Now that's what I'm talking about. This looks like it's going to be a more interesting fight. Bodhisattva Valley. Well, 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 well. Can't remember which vendor it was that sold that last prayer bead. Might be worth trying to buy that. Was it you? You got a dragon's blood droplet for 240. When did you get another one? You were selling that for 180. I already bought it. Oh. Travel. I don't think it would have been Black Hat Badger. No, barely got anything. Wasn't the Shugendo vendor, was it? They had the rice for sure. Yeah, scrap magnetite. Not rest, we want to travel. Oh. No, just really the Phantom Kunai. Some small shit. Yeah, I'm working on it. What about that dude who showed up at Dilapidated Temple? What did he sell? Oh. A droplet. Oh, he sells antidote powder, dousing powder, and pacifying agent unlimited. That's great to know. The stories and the gourd seed. Okay, so there is no prayer bead for us, sadly. Um, what are the chances this is a red eyes? The only thing I know about bosses in this game is there is a big ape at some point, but I don't think this is that. Or if it is, it's a different ape. That's awesome. Take your fucking drink, dude. Why can't I grapple anymore? Like, what's going on? It's not even on screen. Don't hit me with your poop. I only pressed it twice. What are you doing? The grapple mechanic may be one of the most disappointing in this game. In part because of the promise it holds, and then also how poorly the implementation is with regard to which target you're allowed to connect to when, and either how close you need to be, whether that target is on screen or not, if you can even like see it. Is it like the one in front of your character, or is it the one in front of your screen? It's never clear. For a game that already, like, or not a game, an engine that already struggles with the camera, it feels like this is just biting off, like, way more than they can actually chew. Like, we know the place to fight him is over here, where there's guaranteed, I'm close. I'm close. I'm not close enough. Just let me grapple it. I couldn't see the tree that I'm right next to until I was already beyond it. It had a grapple point. Alright, so now I can see this one, but I can't see the one right above my head. my god, I'm pulling rocks. God, get out of there. I feel determined not to learn this fight. All I want to do is hit the fucking grapples. And it won't let me time directly underneath of them. That's cool. No! Great. Awesome. Glad I dodged that. Sick. There's no running away from it once you see it. Oh man. Sick. That me right now. That's guaranteed damage. Just keep doing that over and over again. Not like this. Okay, you can just run straight away from it. No! No! One time. That was almost disastrous. Is this the time to use a divine grass? Just to get this fight over with? No, I don't think so. I was pretty good on those dodges for a while, but man. The other problem is, like, that's my big damage dealer. Then I don't have that move in the first half of the fight. That's pretty good. Oh man, just don't let me use my special. My combat item. It was like block, 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 block. Just wouldn't accept the attack. Zigged when I should have zagged. I feel like 2 hits on the grapple was about all I did. Like a while. There we go. I can't tell, is he like reaching in his butt for more? What's he doing back there? again? How do I keep missing this? It's at the last second. I don't know how much later you can ask me to dodge. Oh my god, that's not the one I wanted. Can you knock all these trees over, please? Why did it break the lock on? Time? Yeah, come here. Slices. I pressed the button exactly twice. I don't know what that's all about. Press twice. unnecessary. Well, this I didn't expect. Now this fight is awesome. What? Well, we get all slick. We hit some. Oh, not like that. Like that. Oh, that's not one dark stuff. Not paying attention. How the heck does that use that? What is going on? He's like attacked in weird directions. My God, why are you snaking around so much? You're jumping. You're coming off the jump. It's right, left, right, straight, I think. One of these days I'm going to be brave enough to actually attack on one of these unblockable slugs. Does that jump over? But it's not this day. It's gotta feel like terror, right? Oh god damn it. Oh my god. I hit a wall, so it just breaks the lock on it. Love it. Why did I just take that? I'm doing okay damage, we just don't have enough life left. Fresh hell is this? I thought for a second my lock-on broke. Oh my god. One itty bitty hit is not enough. Sick. Just don't. Better stay alive. curious why it does so little damage to this guy. You know? Is it because he's like undead? And I should be using poison. This fight takes forever. Yeah, terror. No! 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 Can't afford mistakes. Stick around long enough attacking him, he always uses that scream, which is better than him burning a knife out. Oh, he hasn't used that before. Has he? Not in this phase of the fight. He used in the first phase without the knife. Slowly but surely. That was weird. It's like backed off. Unsure why. No! Oh, I've never been hit doing that. That sucks. reason I didn't realize I still had a resurrection, or that I learned another one. Man. Look at this slopping. Stayed too long there. That was really dangerous. I don't know why people recognize that. That's the word. Oh man, you gotta do something. I also got in trouble last time. Well, I know. Was that worth it? Did that do anything? It's gotta be one more, right? There we go. That only took me like an extra 20 minutes. The Guardian is defeated, though its roar can still be heard. It is said that an infested body marks the undying. Slender finger. The slender finger of a young woman. Ugh. Can be fitted to the shinobi prosthetic to create a prosthetic tool. What? Found in the belly of the guardian ape, it is partially digested. Gross. There is a shinobi technique called the finger whistle that can drive beasts wild. The one who used it before clearly used it for this purpose, as evidenced by the finger's open hole. Fucking yikes. Guardian ape's watering hole. We rest. We enhance attack power. Yep. We travel. We have 2 new shinobi tools to create. Oh, he's sick too. Oh, I have 0 spirit essence, or whatever. I have none. I've completely blanked my stash. Alright, I guess I gotta cool it on the shinobi tools. Because they don't come easy. Oh ho ho. That's a white-ass flower. Lotus of the Palace. A white lotus flower found blooming in the depths of the sunken valley, where the fountainhead waters pool deeply. The flower's aroma attracts female apes. Thus the guardian ape carefully tended to it so as to offer it to his bride, one of the incense ingredients sought by the divine heir for immortal severance. Okay. Okay, making progress. I thought for sure that old lady pointed, like, down the other way. So, what was she pointing to up there? Guess there's no items in this boss arena, huh? Why am I running all the way back in here, human? I was trying to go to the save point. I think I'm just too tired. So there was like, whatever was underneath the... Not that way. This way.
蛇がきはの人は星と星が星が奥ま奥
Fruit of the Serpent.
奥落ちの実
I definitely can't get down there this way. Can I get back? Honestly, it doesn't look like it. And that's where the monkeys were. So I definitely missed an item over there. This feels like it was pretty far back, though. This was like before all the monkeys. First monkey. these are the two monkeys that jumped me. I don't know what the fuck happened there. You know, I would try that finger whistle to drive... Wait. The sound will grab an enemy's attention and draw them to the whistle's location. By locking onto a target, only the targeted enemy will hear the whistle. The sound of the finger whistle enrages beasts, making them unable to distinguish friend from foe. Well, I wish I had a couple of spirit emblems to try that out. I guess I gotta grind spirit emblems now? How could you possibly not see this? From here, I can see the target in front of me, okay? I get closer to the edge, so I'm close. Or was it over here? Where did I approach from? Here? I can see it. Yep, I can see it. And then I jumped, and it dis-a-fucking-peared. What the fuck? Sick. Love that. That worked super well. That worked exactly like they suggested it would. Nope, got some enemies down here in the muck. And judging by the looks of things, it's going to be a bunch of skeletons. Okay, so if I step in this... Yeah, the poison takes hold pretty quick. I can try contact medicine. And then I have antidote powder as a backup. Is it gonna let me get near for the backstab? No. vendor. The hell was dragged through here? What's up, dude? You seem like you're in a really inconvenient spot.
こんなとこ死者がある流れ着くさ
Sells antidote powders. Sells green mossy gourd. Cool. Are those regular monkeys, or are those fucked up monkeys? These are like fucked up hot springs, is what these are. What am I not seeing? What am I missing? Because I just see 2 regular enemies. Oh my god, there's so many more. There's 2 on the left, 1 in the center, 2 on the right. So ideally, I try and backstab the one in the center, because that seems like the most scary one. But how do I get over there even? I guess like this? God, jump. What is this game? I'm not fighting 5 of you at once. What are you doing? What was that? There are so many more than I thought. How do I take this on? Are you gonna walk backwards the whole way? Dude. not at all what I'm trying to do. Let's just get the item. Magnetite, sweet. You're just waiting for me? Is that it? Dude, man. Because the monkeys can move like full speed in the muck, and I can't. And he chews through my stamina. Where's he at? Same spot? You want the same business? It's right in front of me. Just let me grapple to it. If it's like too convenient, it's just no longer a grapple point. Come over here. I thought you wanted to fight. Nope. Oh my god, I can't dodge in the muck. That's why I hate it. Why does the grapple point disappear as I'm walking? Motherfucker, you're harder than fucking an ape. Fuck you. No, I'm not getting stuck here. I didn't even hear you come up. Jesus. Rest and piss. I hope this isn't like the poison area of Sekiro, because this is kind of weak. This isn't scary at all. I'm starting to get the sense that they made Sekiro, it's like FromSoft's Souls game for normies, is what it feels like. The deeper I get in, the more like that explains some of the baffling choices they've made. Ooh, what? Oh, another one? No, I'm not doing that. I will let you fully reset, and then I will consider trying to backstab you. Where else could I go? Nowhere on this side. Unsure how to get those. There's that hollow-looking tree stump that I could check. Cool. I was getting poisoned the whole time I was in that animation. How is it possible that I'm not close enough to use my fucking grapple hook? There! Oh, man. Okay, so the tree stump is nothing. We have no money because these monkeys are broke boys. Could totally go for a pellet. Now we gotta see what fresh hell this is. I very much don't like when the lighting changes so significantly. Or like you can see clearly from up top, and then you get down there and it's just like smoke and clouds and particle effects that they just decided not to render from higher up. I mean, that looks like an undulating snake back there. I just can't tell what it's wrapped around. Is it more rock? Is it something else? As long as it's not a second snake. It does kind of look like a second snake, but like a snake statue? 412. That's a lot of skill point. We got lizards down here. Do we got more of you popping out of walls? Or is it just the one? I love the idea of an enemy that you like, or like a regular enemy that you only see one of ever in a game. It does look like a snake statue, doesn't it? No, it's just a rock. Huh. Well, we don't want to disturb Her Highness, so we're gonna get stabbed by a wall rock monster. Yeah. Oh man, I can't do that. It's so much less predictable. Two more curious parties, what the fuck? Ooh. Ooh. Lizards. Well, it died. That's something. Oh, I should have healed off of that. That was dumb. Do I want to bother with two of them? my god, it hits so fucking far. Jesus. My god. Let me get a hit in. No. How the fuck was that not a hit? That was one of the two. My last pellet. It's my last bit of healing. Oh no! Path goes around. I am not jumping over this fucking snake. Everybody's dead. Everybody's dead. More scary wall monsters? In here, maybe? Feels like it might be. Can't wait till the snake is dead. No scary wall monsters? Was there a texture on the wall that I wasn't paying close attention to? And there's monkeys down here? Did I miss a save point or something? Like... feels like this is a far way to come for, I don't see anything that I can grapple to, but I do see a ledge that I could oh. Oh, I see now. I can drop down. I mean, that seems pretty presumptuous. I don't have another choice. What do you want from me? That looked like the only way through. Man, this is so far back. This sucks. Oh, still further up. I feel like there must have been like a platform or something that I missed. I feel like I saw one in my peripheral vision. No, you can eat the whole dick. I'm not spending the time. This is like too slow going. To then add a bunch of extra horse shit onto it. There's one there. It wouldn't be Sekiro if it didn't hide grapple points from me and make them super hard to see and make them disappear at will. I mean, that's gotta be it, right? They don't want me to do that. They want me to do something else. Who knows what the fuck that is? Let's look for that other platform, right? Is it that? Is that the snowy platform that I'm looking for? It looks pretty low, but it might be. Oh, no, I need to grapple. Is it, or am I crazy? Yeah, those are platforms I have not been to yet. Didn't see you there. Just looking at your brother monkeys up ahead. Oh, that wasn't actually that far of a drop from where I was previously. I just never went down. What the fuck? There's a grapple point in front. Oh, Jesus Christ. It was in front of me and I jumped towards it and then it disappeared and wouldn't let me grapple. If I stand exactly here, I could grapple from this log. If I stand here, it's X'd out for some fucking reason. Who knows why? The Goldilocks zone. What happens if I stand on you? Nothing there. What happens if I attack you? That's pretty sick. No, go away. Not today, Satan. Aim. Oh my god. Right behind my head. Yeah, nothing. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I wonder if I can do that to avoid this instant death. Also, why does it have two good eyes? Didn't I stab one of them out? Shouldn't have a bad eye? I mean, I'm either going to try and dodge it. Oh. No, you have no idea what's going on. I feel like this monkey must be important somehow. But it's probably not. Well, that worked. What is it? Looks like a seed. Oh, fuck. Dried serpent viscera. A dried, persimmon-like heart of a great serpent. Heart? I think it's going to be a lot bigger than that. The great serpent is a god of the land, and the heart is believed to be where one spirit resides. While it looks much like a persimmon, stop saying persimmon. In fact, this is the red viscera of a god. Apparently, denizens of the Sunken Valley worship the organs, believing they represent the deity itself. Okay. Fucking hate you, Snake. I guess we'll see what these folks have to say about this. Oh no, it wouldn't be. No, it would be the old lady, wouldn't it? Where do I go to this? Is she all about that snake? The dried treat? What's up, girl?
蛇ガキはの2つあるぞ。1つ星が毒の星
がき。
はいしからばお米おまりごとお米をめぐおこ落ち
Rice from the divine child. I tried talking to Kuro about the rice. I feel like we've talked to her. We've talked to Kuro since having talked to her once. And he didn't say anything about rice. Now tell me about the flower, though.
桜の木のことを聞きました。
おう、どうじゃった？
You guys could just talk to each other and tell me what you come up
床
with.
桜と呼ばれる。タケル様が宣教より持ってこられた桜ですが、今はもう枯れて残っておらぬようです。
そうか。
ですが、何者かが 床桜の枝を倒り持ち去ったと言います。
誰がそのようなことを。失われたものはどうにもならぬな。
Apparently Takeru,
持
because
ち
he
去られ
brought
た
it
枝
back
に
with
して
him.
も今は手がかりがない。先に他の子を集めることにしよう。
御意。巫女様、源の香の花手に入れました。
おお、やはり落ち谷に咲いていたか。
はい、落ち谷の奥に。
そこが源の水の流れが濃い場所だったということか。よく手に入れてくれた、狼よ。ああ、そうだ。私の方も調べが進んだぞ。新たに必要な香が分かった。
それは
流因の巫女の血、つまり私の血だ。
九郎様の血
I mean, that's easy
で
enough,
すが
right?
それは流れぬはず。
ああ、流因の巫女とはそうしたものだ。だが源一郎殿の居室でタケル様の故障の手記を見つけてな。何か血を流す術があるようなのじゃ。ひとまずこれをそなたに渡しておこう。
An old diary written by Takeru's page. Lord Takeru held his arm over the incense burner and attempted to cut it with a sword, but incredibly, his wound healed instantly and not a drop of blood was shed. Lady Tomoe said, "Without it, your blood cannot be spilled." What could she be referring to, I wonder?
さて、我が血を流す術。
エマ殿に聞くのはどう？
クスシならば確かに。
She's in the other fucking room. Don't make me run back and forth like playing telephone. This sucks.
お主に尋ねたいことがある。
はい。
This
何で
sucks.
しょうか。
This is
巫女様
these are
の
the
血を
types of
流
games
す
that I
術
don't
だ。
like to play.
何故それを求めるのですか。
宣教に竜の涙を手に入れ不死立ちを果たす。そのためには巫女様の血がいるのだ。
そうですか。確かに流因の巫女の血は尋常の方法では流れません。ですがそれをなすものが千宝寺にはあります。
不思議りか。
はい、こちらを。
Part of the book of immortal severance left behind by Takeru. With mortal blade in hand, my blood may be shed. With my blood, the aroma will be complete, the divine realm will be in reach, immortal severance will be at hand. I must ask Tomoe to assist with the beheading. With the beheading? Oh, so he can kill himself. Got it. In my head, we were going to need the mortal blade to fuck up that armor knight on the bridge. Oh. Something to, like, a different weapon to get his health down. I just don't know how I'm supposed to hurt him.
タケル様が記されたものか。
はい、不思議りならば流因の巫女の身に傷を負う。
わかった。これで不死立ちがまた一つ進む。巫女様にもお伝えしよう。
はい。
This is truly the dumbest bit of dialogue. Like, if this is what FromSoft can manage for a story-driven game, they shouldn't be trusted with it. I get why they went back to, like, the Dark Souls formula for Elden Ring. Like, it kind of doesn't work.
狼、エマ殿に話は聞けたか。
Yeah, you probably overheard me.
Those
You were within
何か
listening
分かった
distance.
か。
不思議りならば叶うと。
そうか。不思議りならば私の血を流すことが
You were
叶う
gonna
の
need it to
だ。
die anyway.
はい。
不思議りは 先方寺に
We've
ある
already
と
talked about it before. This
手
isn't
に
new
入れてきてくれ
information.
るか。
ギョイ
Yeah, I want to get there, and
戦
I
況
can't
に
get
至る
across
た
the
めの
bridge.
子集めも進んできたな、狼よ。好気を放つ石が祀られた村がアシナの底に身投げ場から飛び降りれば。
鳥居をくぐったそちらへ
わかった。床桜は失持ち先に
ギョイ
行くか、狼よ。
Alright, so he's got no information about the rice. Which is, sort of what I expected. We have no idea how to kill that boss on the bridge. Like, in my head, it's going to be either fire or poison. Something to chip away at his HP. Without having to stagger him. But I have no fucking clue. Shoot, what we're gonna do? I want to go back to the gun fort, and we're close enough to level 4 that I can unlock a new skill point. Just grind this for a little bit. That's gonna be expensive. Alright, I'm not going. What the fuck? This game has made a whole bunch of stuff manual that almost doesn't need to be manual. Like, when you get staggered, you have to like pick yourself up off the ground or like recover manually, which, okay, that makes a little more sense. The manually resting at a bonfire, like, so you can stop at a bonfire or the statues or whatever. Not rest if you don't want to, just to like upgrade stuff and then continue on. Like, in my mind, part of the exchange for getting to make yourself more powerful or, you know, engage with like buying skills and stuff here is that you do have to reset all the enemies. Like that should be part of the bargain. Like you want to stop and do the stuff. You gotta, it's all or nothing. Because like being able to sit at one of these things and still get shot feels real dumb coming from other Souls games. Alright, I'm calling it. We'll do Bottomless Hole next time. I still don't know what to do at Senpo Temple with the dude on the bridge. I'll noodle on that more, but yeah, just frustrating, and I'm definitely losing my patience with the game. It's wearing out its welcome. I'm baffled by some of the design choices. I don't know how this won Game of the Year. This would not have been my choice. But we'll do more next time. Cheers.